I've got to turn the camera on. Hang on. There we go. That should work. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. I forgot to turn the camera on. I do apologize for the start. I've got a problem with my our music payware copyright-free music things just keeps playing up. So apologies for that. But welcome everybody. Happy Saturday to a very thunderstormy Saturday outside. And the humidity must be off the tree. It's already 25, 26, 27 degrees in the sim room, and I'm sweating nuggets, and it's only 8:44 in the morning. And it's spring. It's not even bloody... It'll get to 30 degrees and 100% humidity today. Man. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. The last weekend before the new sim arrives, or will it arrive? Or will it arrive not in 100% entirety? I think that's how it's going to launch. Not in 100% entirety. It's going to be missing pieces. I thought you meant to get a discount for the beta. Don't they? If they release something in early access, aren't you meant to get a discount? And when it's fully released, you pay. You know, people want to buy it after that. They pull full price. I think that's the way it's meant to work. But morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We are doing some GA today, actually. I'm still waking up. I've only been up for half an hour because I had a late night last night with the old FS mods doing some bits and pieces. But yeah, so we're going to be doing a GA flight today. We're using our friends. Some of you guys may have not heard this because it's a bit of a a bit of a soft launch, but we're using a grand tour from Simbit World. So I like using their airliner stuff for the airliners, but I like using a grand tour, which I'll show you in a minute, for their GA stuff, which is pretty cool. So we're doing a tour that someone in the community created and put it on a grand tour. If you've never heard of that, we'll speak about that. And also, I decided to use the Just Flight Warrior because it's been updated. So they updated the Warrior, and the Warrior has the new ground mechanics on it. It has updated trim and stall physics and all bunch of bits and pieces in there. So they've actually brought it up to make it all nice. So for like a lot of developers are, they get it all like dusted, all the extra features, put in all their aircraft before they start working on the 2024 stuff. One thing I will say, just quickly, this airport here, if you can actually see it, this is not a freeware airport. I haven't downloaded this from flightsim.to. It's not a payware. I believe this is a world hub airport. So someone's gone and made all the taxiways, textures and everything a lot better. And I tell you what, without looking at the buildings, they've done a great job, because the buildings they can't do much with, but the world hub, can't wait to get that back in action, because this airport looks nice. So for a default airport. But anyways, what else we did? So we're going to be doing Warrior, Grand Tour, and I forget. Anyways, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let's start off with, because this will take me 2 seconds. I tell you what, there's one thing that I've learned, right? There's one thing that I've learned when it comes to multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube. There is way more lurkers in Twitch. Way more lurkers in Twitch. Lurking away. But anyways, we love the lurkers. As Tony from Sid Squadron says, the lurkers are the backbone of streaming. So just waiting for the A330 and the A350. So you keep saying. But there's some really cool projects getting announced as we go into 2024. So you have to watch tonight's video. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a massive week in the world of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mr. Anthony V, straight out of the box from New Zealand. Can I have some fish and chops? with my flip-flops. It says to say hello, welcome. Mr. Native Aussie's here. Welcome to the stream, dropping in some dancing emotes. Hope you're doing well. Who else? We got Saki Head. Saki, thank you very much for the great stream last night. I was lurking in the background doing bits and pieces, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much for letting us listen in. I still haven't set you up a thing. I'll actually do that. I might actually do that while I'm in flight somewhere, so I can actually just do a thing. But I'm going to do a quick shout out for you right now. But I need to set this up. So much easier when I set it up in the command. Shoot out. I typed in shoot out. I'm going to do a Saki shootout. Unrecognized command. Oh my god. See, I don't know the Twitch commands. This is why I don't do this stuff. I set up shortcuts. Anyways, welcome Saki. I believe I saw, did I see Sid Squadron? No, I just saw his head. Thank god. Wherever you are, Tony, welcome. And hello to all the lurkers out there. Moving over to YouTube, Mr. Michael from Canberra. What's going on? This is good morning, Shane, ausflightsimmer, and the stream from Michael. Hope you're doing well. Chris Stewart's in there. G'day, Chris. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Nick is there. It's joining all the way from Colorado, USA. What's going on, Nick? Thank you very much for popping in the stream. Mr. Finicky Frog, Mr. AKA Ryan Fox. How's the wings? How's the chicken wings going, mate? Hope they're doing better. I think last time I spoke to you or chatted to you in the chat, you're getting the other wing looked at. Connor Gumry, welcome. What's going on? Yoshi, welcome. What's going on? Mr. Maple, a leaf here to whinge about my landings as per usual. What's going on, Maple? Welcome to the stream. Richo's here as well. It says hi. Oz, morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Welcome, Rich. Welcome to the stream. Mr. CP6565 says to say hello. Oh, he says hi. Welcome. Kanga says good morning. What's going on, Kanga? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Joseph Jolly says happy Friday, everyone. Friday. I'll give you the lotto numbers because it's Saturday morning here. Joseph, what's going on? Cabra says no. Hey, Brett, I tuned into Brett's stream. That reminds me, I've got to subscribe to your channel again. I unsubbed. I didn't unmember, but I unsubbed, and I'm going to resubscribe in maybe 24 to 48 hours and see if my bloody notifications start working. But anyways, what's going on, Brett? Welcome to the stream. But Dentish is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Information Alpha. Hello, mate. What's going on? How's the content creation going? Guys, if you don't know who Information Alpha is, he's another flight simming news slash cool videos. But yeah, you need to go and check him out. If you like our stuff, you're gonna like his stuff. So go and check him out. Information Alpha. Go and right click the name and go and hit sub. Hit sub now. It's ausflightsimmer said do so. Or did so, or do so, do so. Travis Button, what's going on? Just Flight stuff is amazing. 2021 is going to be fun. A lot of new folks will get to enjoy the aircraft. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you. Richard Clark, what's going on? Says greetings from Colorado as well. You're all bloody here. All your Coloradans? How do you say How do you say you guys as a group? Daddy Cal on baby oil. Hello from Belgium. Okay. Or Diddy Cal. All right. Big Al, what's going on? Just found out there is no flow in 2024 as of now. No. A bloody stupid Microsoft the toolbar again. That's why I didn't use it. That's why I was like, utilities are going to be the biggest one that's to work. So there may be no flow. Like they created a whole new UI system, so it was bound to happen, Big Al. But Coloradans, I don't know. Coloradans. All right, I get you. Thank you, Coloradans. Like, we don't have anything up from, I suppose you just call it the coasties, where we are, Sunshine Coast. But yeah, I could have put money on that. I love the British accent. Cheers, mate. What do you mean, British accent? I'm Australian. What do you mean? I'm Australian. But yes. Yes. But anyways, the guys at Parallel 42, I know Edson, and he's very stubborn. He's a great guy, but he's very, very stubborn. And the boys over there will try to do it. But what they will not do, though, because I've heard them actually say this before, they can get Chase Plane to work with the thing. But the thing is, they've got to like get code to go like all this way and that way to do it, and then Microsoft could make a change and stop it. So they don't do that. So they'll work out a way. Trust me, they'll work out a way. Good afternoon from New York, Aero Adventure. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Fortnite. 57654321111. Mr. Fortnite. Make sure you're not a bot by saying Happy New Year. If you say Happy New Year, I know you're not a bot. As long as Flo gets my LRM. What's your LRM? Anyways, we need to get going. So we're going to do one of these ones. Oh shit, that didn't sound good. All right, so yeah, this is Simbit World's Grand Tour. I'm going to give you a quick Grand Tour, your landing rates. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of ways you can get landing rates. As a real pilot, I don't look at landing rates. You can feel them if they're a good one or a bad one, because I don't have a landing rate meter that comes up in my plane. I don't have one. Don't have a landing rate meter. Oops. We left that on from last stream. I just know if the tires screech and the bounce is bigger, that's a crap landing. And then you go, ooh, I hope no one was watching on the apron. Anyways, this is a Grand Tour, guys. If you haven't seen it from Simbit, well, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like that they've gone and given some love for GA, because GA is one of my loves. But anyways, people that've got Grand Tour can actually put different tours in here. And so people can submit flight plans from the community and actually put them in here. So I've actually picked this one today. Where is it? A day trip to St. Louis. It's got a rating of 4.5 stars. So I bookmarked that in, and you can go and click on the tour, and it will tell you all about the tour, where the flight's going to. It's made for single engine piston and stuff like this. So we've done a couple of tours already. We did a Croatia one. And we did a Hawaii one, and they were both amazing, because you've got people. The thing that I like about this is community driven, and you've got people in the community submitting awesome flight plans, because you wouldn't just submit a crap one, would you? So you're seeing the best of the best. It's really good. So if you're a GA VFR, and our friends over Simbit World said 2024 should be an issue with this sort of stuff. Not guaranteed, but should be an issue. And yeah. You know, you've got your flight pass, and it's just really good. I really enjoy this. So anyways, we're going to current leg. I can pull a sim brief in here, but do we want to do a sim brief dispatch? Nah, I think we'll just do the direct flying, because I think it's only 20 nautical miles from this one. So CP6565 couldn't care less about the landing rates. Yeah. But you can pull into SimBrief and you do a SimBrief flight plan and all that sort of stuff. Alright, let's reset this camera. And we're in the Warrior. And the reason why we're using the Warrior... Hang on. I'm going to do some more cross-promoting here, just for a second. Because they are the main sponsor of anything we do on it's me. What do we got? Piper Warrior. Oh, here we go. All right, let's show you. Let's look at this. Let me find one. There we go. Does that look familiar? There we go. There's a set of FS mods. As you can see, we designed it straight from the aircraft. So instead of I actually designed all these throttle sets from an aircraft within the sim, so you guys can get the closest thing that you're flying of. So this is the Warrior, as you can see. Look at it, very, 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 very close. Are you going to fly the new updated Max 8? Oh, have they finally released the update, JJ Stevens? So evening, people. Tricky, what's going on? Just going to be watching. No worries. So go check out our store, FS Mods. If you want to get something for Chrissy, probably better to order the Christmas stuff now, especially overseas. I'm seeing that stuff in customs are starting, because in America, I think in customs at the moment, they're actually, Mrs. Oz says they're scanning every single parcel at the moment. Anyways, yes sir, 140 changes. Okay, cool. Maybe on Sunday, JJ, maybe on Sunday. We need to do some GA stuff. So anyways, let's pop that away. So I'm using those tonight. You don't have those TCA mods. Well, there's probably other people do. I will get them. Sorry, I will get to them eventually, Maple. But I'm only one man, and I make sure the quality is absolutely phenomenal. So I don't rush them. Have I lost tags again? No. All right, let's get going, shall we? A battery can go on, alternator can go on, anti-collision lights can go on. Put that as a bee's dick. There we go. Gonna put that on there. It's a sort of warmish day out here, so I'm not gonna use the what's going on? I'm not gonna prime it. Clear on the right, clear on the left. We had Dare drop in a bunch of gifted subs, and also a who was it? It was a new friend. It was a new friend that iVpilot actually dropped some in there. All right, fuel's good. Oil temperatures coming up. Fuel pressure and oil pressures in the green. That's what we want to look at. We're waiting for the plane now to actually start warming up before we do any run-ups. All right, we're gonna put transponder on standby. I've got to go and jump into here. Oh. All right, looks like we got our first glitch. I needed to change the GPS. Got a problem. It's not staying on. Yeah, I've got it on. It's got nothing to do with the plane. It's a bug, Brett. It's a bug. I'm gonna have to bloody load out and load back in. It's just a bug with the tablet. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the plane, guys. It's just a bug. And being a pilot, I think I know how to fly GA. Just saying. different than airliners, so. But yeah, it's just a bug. Bugger. All right. I'm gonna have to start this whole intro again. How long have we been going for? Half an hour? Just joking. Just joking. Another wasp. Would you like me to jump in and start you? But it's not a battery thing. It was just a bug. Just a bug. That was the first time I've actually loaded up the plane. Actually, no, it's the second time, so it should have loaded in all right. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am sure. Drew! Holy cow! It's Drew! He still exists! Drew! Welcome to the stream, Mr. Oldie, old dirty bastard. There we go. Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. It's Drew, everybody. Not only 28 minutes in. Well, it's my stream, and I cry if I want to, and I do what I want. Just Brett. Drew, he's there. He says, "Let's get it together." Let's get it together. What's going on, Drew? All right, let me put myself in here a second here, and we'll see if this thing's gonna switch on. I think it says we are starting again. No, we're not starting again. What's going on to happen when 2024 loads in? 30 seconds for Shane. No more relaxing. Yeah, I can't take it easy on the streams. Drew, thank you very much for the 49 months. Some things don't change, pal. And I didn't have the sounds on, so some things don't change. There we go. We'll pop that again. Drew, hope you're doing well.
Some things don't change, pal.
Drew, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and Happy Birthday, because we don't know when we're going to see you next, because you're a busy man and you're going into a busy season for you. So I just thought I'd just get them all done and dusted there. Glad you made it into the stream. Dave says, I'm looking forward to the whole new set of bugs next week. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. If you're getting sick of the same bugs and issues, you're going to have some new feature set next week. You're going to have a whole new suite of bugs, an unfinished sim. It's going to be grand. It's going to be grand. You're going to really, really enjoy it. Basically, if you're sick about whinging about the same old bugs, you're going to have new bugs to whinge about. So get ready. Get ready. All right, let's see if this thing's good. See, it turns on. Told you. Got nothing to do with me. So you guys just think I can't fly a plane. Straight away, you're going into a skill issue, and it had nothing to do with a skill issue. See, what I've got to put up with, you know. High resolution bugs, yes. What's in bug 2024? Yes. See, you guys just thought I was crap. All right, we're going to turn off auto fuel because we don't use it. We are going to change over to these guys here, and I just need to check. Put that onto. Oh, actually, I'll put that on the one. Oil refill, we don't need to. Batteries are good. We don't need to recharge the batteries. Everything's good. It's got co-pilot disabled. Oh no, it's him on there. We don't want him in there. Trucks tie downs. We're going to get rid of those. Wheel bearings. Oh, I forgot. This one's got the wheel fairings on it. We're switching them off because I like the Warrior without it. Left and right. Yeah, okay, okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Let's turn this guy off because I don't really need him now. We've got everything we wanted. We've got everything we wanted. All right, let's start this again, shall we? Still got the picture here. Drew. Drew. I did a thing, Drew. It's like talking to Dad. I did a thing. Drew. Look at that. Check out this link, Drew. We did a thing. We've been doing a thing. Anyways. I'll let you have a look. All right, let's start this up. I'm going to switch this straight over to the right tank over here. Batteries can go on. We don't need to put the alternator on yet. Fuel should be good. We're going to leave it like that. Anti-collision lights can go on. Fuel pump will go on. And we got pressure. So that's a good sign. It's a good sign, everybody. Clear. Let's start again. There we go. Dad, I made an oopsie. No. Oh no, my hobs time's reset too because it's done an update. My hobs time, I've got heaps of hours in this plane. I like the Warrior because it's got very much same performance capabilities of the slings. So I like flying the Warrior, but I've lost all my hours. Alright, alternator's gone on and we've got positive amps over there, and we're going to go over here and we're going to turn on the avionics switch. And we've got more amps being used there, but that's alright. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It might be I don't have 64 gigs of RAM and a 5090. What's going on, Dentage? Oil pressure still good, fuel pressure still good, oil temperature slowly coming up. We've got full tanks here waiting for the Garmins to go on. The Max there has had an update. There we go, it's coming through. Pick up some satellites here. We'll let that do its thing and then we'll pop the first flight plan in. Peter Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We'll be departing basically straight. We're not going to fly any SIDS and stars. And we're using our trusty for the autopilot today. Or 77. Geez, you're clocking those hours up. I'm gonna make sure you get your 1,000-hour club stuff before Christmas, because I ordered some stuff for you guys and it got lost and I got it resent and it hasn't turned up. Well, because it got shipped. Stupid thing got shipped. Anyways. Never get stuff shipped, it gets lost. But I didn't have a choice, they shipped it instead of flying it. Anyways. Alright, let's put the flight plan in. We're at Kilo Papa Whiskey Kilo, so let's pop these in here. Kilo. But yeah, this looks like a World Hub airport, so whoever's done the updating in this for the World Hub is amazing. Big thank you for them doing it. Yes. Did you say no? I said, well, I don't know if it got shipped because it didn't get here. That's the problem. That's right. It's just gonna be a little bit different than what it was, and I tried. The problem is when you get stuff reshipped, it takes like 2 months. It's stupid. I don't know my ABCs. Come on. Go back this way. Hang on. I gotta put in where I'm going to, you nitwit. There we go. So we're going to Kilo Delta Papa Alpha. Oh my god. I think they've done they've redone the sounds for this, because the sounds sound different on this since I last. I don't know, just I didn't seem to change any sounds. All right, so we're going to a Dumpage, Chicago, Illinois. That's where we're going to. So we've got that in flight plan. That put it in the flight plan. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I am having a brain fart today. Don't worry about me, everybody. Do not worry about me. Jesus Christ. You can tell I don't use the 530s in real life, can't you? KPWK. More coffee, please. There we go. That's what we wanted. Holy cow. It just took us a while to get there. And it's only a 20 nautical mile trip, but anyways. There we go. We want it on this one here. We're going to leave that one on that one. Holy cow. We should have warmed up the engines by now. Peter Brett says, morning everybody. DuPage is pronounced DuPage. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh man, this mouse. You know, heats. What's the outside temperature? Is that the outside temperature? It's 9. Okay. We will put it on before we take off. All right. Let's close this. Let's close that. Where are we going? What runway are we taking off? The flag. I see. We're gonna go down there. Cool. All right. If you have the F22, they have a new outstanding sound pack. Yeah, I see. I think I've got which F22 it is. I do have one of the F22s. I think there's a couple of them though. As soon as the Star Trek replicator. Isn't that what 3D printing basically is? Am I using lifetime? No, Nick, because it's dark. So we've got it set, which I'm probably going to wind it back because it's already getting dark. I'm going to put it as 1 o'clock because it's already dark. Oh, Jesus. Man, I'm really looking forward to Just Flight to create more GA planes. Obviously, they keep revolutionizing the Sims, so, but I really look forward to them making some more GA planes. Well, the thing is, they did the Cessna, which they had never made it into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It was great. They did the Cessna 152. Amazing plane. Absolutely amazing plane. Oh no. Oh no. We've lost our, with the upgrade, I've lost the camera views. Alright, I'm just gonna have to quick put some dodge ones in there and we'll have to fix them through the flight. How do I get down there? Holy cow, we've got a taxi all the way down here. So this has got the new ground taxi physics in here that a lot of people haven't put it in. So you're getting the drift from the propeller. So you've got to use a lot of rudder, which is good. So we're going to taxi down here, then we're going to cut a gun for this runway here. I might just go up there. Is where I'm going to go. We're just going to pretend no one's watching. Make sure we don't collide in anybody here. There we go. Man, this thing's such good plane. And the immersion is that little bit better with the touch and the feel of the those throttles. Do you have to pretend? What do you mean? Pretend what? What am I pretending? Maybe we're all bots? What are you talking about? No one watching? What are you on about, Brett? You totally just went off a different tangent then. I'm like, what are you on this morning? We're watching. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, my sarcasm's not up to the I get sarcasm levels yet. A few more days till Microsoft Flight Simulator is ready. Yes, Mr. Rogue, it is, yes. Sorry, my sarcasm's not there yet. The lights, I know. All right, run up is complete. Landing lights go on, probes gonna go on. We got everything turned on. This guy's going on, and we want to hit reset. There we go. Cool, because you got to cement time with everything. There we go. Let's pull out here. Oh, an SR22 just popped up. Mr. Abril Yamamoto, what's going on? So I won't be able to do this in the new sim. Because we'll have turbulence. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You can't do that. The ground handling on this thing is, you should have seen how much right rudder I had to put in. You can't do that. Pringle. Man, I swear you guys are out to get me. What's going up?
Wow.
Clear right, clear left. Had to do it, it's there. Ain't here? Yeah, thank you for that. I hate you. What is that bang, JJ? Over on Twitch, they can pay bits, and I've got a couple of sounds that they can do, but that's the only one they use to scare the poop out of me. All right, we're gonna depart here on the downwind. More like on the base turn, but anyways. Should do a quick flyby. Where's downtown from here? How far away is it? I can't even see it. And also we're going to do a stall in this today because Just Flight said that they've fixed and tweaked the stall mechanics. And also the trim's not as sensitive as what it was, so... Alright, we're going to climb up to 3.5. Lake front just southeast. Am I going in the right direction? No, that's all the way up there. Well, we're going, or Quad's not far away, is it? It would add a bit, yeah. Mr. Alpha Dingo! Roll on 100k subs. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words.
Roll on 100k subs.
Yeah, we might have got there before Christmas, but I sort of obviously started working on FS mods, so we slowed down a little bit. So we won't hit 100k until next year. But that's okay, guys. Keep saving your... I've got a few surprises leading up to Christmas, don't you worry. Murph just found a seagull modelled on top of the cabin, and that become the stream. What do you mean a seagull? What aircraft was he in? Actually, we're going to stay at 3. we're going to do a little bit of LPAT here. In the Duke, there was a seagull? I found the seagull modeled on top of the cabin. Interesting. There's always something weird and wonderful going on with Murph's stream. He's a great guy. What's happening over here? But yeah, the Grand Tour, like, these are usually great flights. Like, even the ortho imaging here is really, really good. Obviously, I can't wait till the grainy, dark green colors disappear, but I don't see a bang. Oh, good that you mentioned you don't see a bang, Mr. JJ, because I know you're looking for it. It's a paywall. It's hidden behind a paywall. So if you're Twitch, you scroll down, you'll see it. Now I know he's looking for it. Dare's there. Dare, I already had the crap scared out of me before. Your friend Pringles just got me a good one. As I was rotating on takeoff, he scared the bejeebers out of me. Bloody hell. You saw? You cheeky buggers, all of yous. Mr. Alpha Dingo, thank you very much for that, mate. Hope you're doing well. Cheeky buggers. It was beautiful. JJ's worked it out. I've got it turned down a little bit because the airplane's pretty loud, so don't worry. The art of it, Dare's got it, and obviously Pringle's got it. The art of you doing the bangs is you can't just do them in succession like that. You got to catch me off guard. See, the thing is, Dare doesn't even announce that he's here. He'll get one because you'll be waiting, and then he'll get me. But yes, you got to be sneaky. Like Pringle there, scared the bejeebers out of me before. But you can bang it like a machine gun now, it won't scare me, and I just get 100 bits each time, so feel free. You know, it's fine. Alright. I'm really loving the flight mechanics. He has learned, yes, you've taught him well, a young Jedi. I love this plane. It just looks so much like a real plane that you see down without the bloody... No one who owns a Warrior bloody has wheel fairings on it. They can't afford to, or they get trashed. You have to wait until Shane is half out of his chair. With the back to you, then do it. Who are you, cheeky? See, no one here has got my best interests at heart. You're all against me. There we go, Mr. JJ. There's the light chop. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. There's some good ones in there, but like I said, I've got to do some more updating, but there's some cool ones in there. I haven't got heaps in there, but there's some cool ones in there. Thank you very much, Mr. JJ. Holy cow. Here we go. The man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Jiggle McTavish, what's going on? Here we go. We got Murph's crew. Welcome, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy and crew. I heard you guys had issues with a seagull. Was there... Someone just mentioned you had issues with a seagull. XX, welcome. Oh, everybody's saying hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Raiders. Thank you very much for popping in. We are doing some Just Fly a Warrior flying since it got updated a couple of weeks back. But welcome to the stream, guys. If you can meet and greet them by dropping a bunch of holy doolies in there. Murph is very, very kind to bring over the Murph crew before they all go to bed, because it's late. It's late in the UK. But Murph, someone told me you had an issue with a seagull. Was that a thing? But welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, we're checking out the new Just Fly and also Simbit World's a grand tour today. So just doing a couple of GA flights. We've got our first airport we're popping in. Yes, it was terrifying. I need to go back and have a look. Does someone have like a timestamp? Byron, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna have nightmares tonight? Oh, I need to go and check this out. I normally drop into Murph's stream beforehand, but I didn't get time. But Sleepy's in this morning. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Captain Rugby says over on YouTube, 3 more days left. Absolutely. Oh no, it's Wednesday for us, so it's like 4 days left. Wednesday morning. Alright, looks like the airport's runway is running left to right. We'll actually overfly the airport and we'll do this proper GA style. Gonna have nightmares. It must have been good. There you go, JJ. He's playing around with the stuff. Wednesday, a sense of time. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday, 3 a.m. for the Aussies. Z-Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 3 days, 16 hours, 24 minutes, and 49 seconds. Thank you, Saki. Saki's got a thing over on his Twitch, so he can let you know.
Alright, he's on final now.
I'm a bit off course here. The airport's over here. It's a big one. A bit big for the old Warrior, but it's fine. And Just Flight make good Piper GA planes. That's why I did the FS mod stuff. I'm a Piper guy more than a Cessna guy because I fly low wing aircraft in real life. I don't fly Pipers though, but that's when I did FS mods. I started working on the Pipers first. So we've done all the single engine Pipers and we've done the twins. We'll do some Cessna stuff, probably some Cessna twin stuff next when I do the next throttles, but I've just got to do we're doing some Turtle Beach stuff at the moment. All right, we've got a few people in the pattern here. If this was me coming, I would obviously have ATC. There's no way they would let me fly in here without ATC, but if this was in Australia, we'd be on the CTAF listening to everybody. And would overfly the field and have a bit of a look. So we're going to do that now. But we're a little bit low. Maplewood's finally home. It's 5:30.
Wow.
Did I see iFly release? Yeah. I haven't had a chance to check it out because it was obviously overnight pringled. Like AM or something. We may take the iFly up for one of the legs on Sunday. If you guys are around on Sunday, I think we're going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on Sunday. I think we'll do it on Sunday's stream. There's Greg over there in a helicopter. So make sure that you're following and make sure that you're subscribed, because you won't be entitled to it unless you are. And you probably want to get some watch time up too if you're new to the channel. All right, well, let's look for a flag. Can't see one. Can't see a flag. which is not always handy. Anybody else know where the flag is? They're not in their usual spots. Holy cow!
Dare737 has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Holy cow, Dare, if it bloody wasn't enough on the last stream. Holy cow, is that a flag? I think that's a flag. Holy cow, Dare has gone and dropped in 10 gifted subs over on the Twitch community. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you, Dare, I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. Thank you very much. And they have gone to... Am I at the right airport? Or is there a little one around here somewhere? Holy cow. They have gone to... Holy... What's going on? But they have gone to Navstar, BC Carlo, Soren, Greg's Bren, Doobie, CP65, Toto, Dennis, Burkamp, Pika, Festin, and Z Doc have all been gifted a tier 1 sub from Dare. Guys, make sure you say a big thank you if you've received one. That is absolutely a legend right there for doing that. Thank you very, very, very much. Very, very kind. Guys, if you get one, make sure you say a big thank you. Holy cow, Dare. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. That's absolutely insane. I don't even know where I'm flying now. Totally stuffed this up. Totally stuffed this up. Holy cow. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. Are you sure the release is on the 20th? 3 a.m. in the morning for Australians, for Aussies. It's posted up on the Microsoft Flight Simulator website. Oz, we make the 1600 goal. How do you mean? Do we have a goal set up for 1600, do we? Did we actually make it for followers? I missed it. We're on a level 3 height train. Sorry, I'm trying to do a pattern. Got too much going on. All right, we're just entered the crosswind here. Subs and follows. You smashed it. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I'll have to set up some new goals during the next leg. Holy cow, thank you. And I'm sinking heavily here. My flying's gone to kaput. Yeah! Nutty Slack over on YouTube. What's going on? Robin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're going to get ready for some slow flying here. Oh, Pringles, thank you very much for the 100 biddies and the extra little bits there. Thank you, mate. First notch of flaps. Just don't look at my flying, Pringles. Alright, so we're in slow flight here. Clear right, clear center, clear left. 16 Zulu for Tuesday for the UK, yeah. Well, because we're in front of most people, so ours is like 3 a.m. So we have to wait basically an extra day. But Pringles, thank you, mate. Dare, thank you very much. I just got to put my concentration Karen face on for a second. Oh man, that was a bad turning. I've been judged for not hooking. Yeah, but you got to save on fuel and stuff, mate. You flying a bloody a bucket of bolts though. Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Oh god. There we go. We're coming a bit too hot even then. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're going to do the taxi back. We'll get up to the next airport. Holy cow, I just need to catch my breath. Holy cow, choo-choo. There we go, 10 subs. I think 130 bits in there, guys. Thank you very, very, very much for that. That is impressive, and thank you so much. Holy cow. It's insane. Let me turn this off for a second. Let me turn this off for a second. There. No. Can you turn it off? There we go. No, it doesn't want to turn off. There we go. Holy cow. Evening, Shane and Nutty Slack. What's going on? Welcome. I'm so confused. I don't even know where we're up to, but welcome to all the new followers, and thank you very much for the subs there and the biddies Pringle and everybody. JJ for the scaring the bejeebers out of me. Ah, just take it it's near wind. I can actually check this thing here. No cross, there's no wind. We can take off whatever runway we want to take off. Mr. Zad or Zybok DK, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping over from Mr. Two-Tone Murphy's stream. I need to go and check out where this seagull action absolutely happens in the stream. That'll be interesting to check out. Charles over on YouTube says, hey, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. What's going on, Charles? Hope you're doing well. Man, this is a great plane. At the end of the stream? No. Oh, at the end of... Okay, at the end of his stream. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Cool. Yeah, and thank you. Jack M, what's going on? It says over on YouTube. So, guys, if you're new here, we multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Jack says, hello. Late here in the UK, but it's Friday, so I thought I would watch along a bit. No worries. Thank you very much. We're doing actually a grand tour from Simbit World, which is this thing here. So where community members can put in tours and you can... Oh, do you know what? I didn't have it connected. This grand tour is not going to count. We're still got to do the flight, but it's not going to count. Oh, this just hurts so much. That just hurts so much. One job. Yep, Captain Kookaburra, I had one job. One job, sir, and we've been flying around with a standby transponder as well, so good-o. One job. Very, 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 very painful. No. I'm just going to put all the legs in. Can someone put in exclamation? Oh, hang on. It's all right. I'll do it. Start again. More GA flying, the better. That's all right. I'm just going to put all the flight plan in anyway. I'm going to go and do this flight again later. KPIA. So we're going to put that in here. I'm just going to put them all in here. What is it? KPIA. So we're gonna pop that one in there. Then enter this guy in, and this one's gonna be KSPI. Springfield. Is that the Springfield where they're eating the dogs? Or is that Homer Simpson Springfield? Stephen, thank you very much for the follow over on the tubes. Kilo Sierra Tango Lima is the next one. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I'm Australian, so I can take the piss and not get in trouble. Tango Lima. There's probably like 50,000 Springfields in the US anyway, isn't it? All right, then St. Louis is where we're going to end up to. So we're going to go down to the next routes, which means no. Hang on, where's my thing? Gonna activate that leg. Cool. All right, happy days. You know you can click the keyboard icon and you can type it in. Where's the keyboard icon in it though? Where is the actual keyboard icon? I like doing it like you would do in the real plane, but where's the keyboard icon? I'm gonna learn something. I didn't know this one. Springfield ILS is where Lincoln was from. There's the little... What, where I was typing in before. Where? So where do you go from here? Or do I have to type it in again? So if I go down here... Ah. Jesus, didn't even know that. Didn't know that. It's alright. I like to do it, you do it in real life anyway. Only because I didn't know it was there. But anyways. Alright. This next leg's 98, so we're going to do a bit of a coffee while we're in the air. There we go. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll know when I want to be slack. I'll do it that way. Not that I'm saying people are slack, but... I assume one day I'll have to use a 530 in real life. I just haven't did it because a lot of the stuff I fly now has all have Garmin 1000s and stuff in them now. I heard that the A350 is coming and Microsoft's letting even know that there was plan to do so last year. The 350 is going to be for 2024 and they said they're still planning on it to come out this year, I think. I can't remember what my last news update was. I did do an update last week, I think. Bloody people everywhere. Another 100, and then once you get to 300, that's when you want to pop your flaps up. Flaps going up. And once we get to 500, we'll do a clear right. Clear left, make our turn. Speed of flying cruise, probably about 100 knots if I can get her up there. Hang on, I'll catch up with the chat in a second, guys, sorry. I'm sort of trying to make sure I keep my skills up a little bit because I am going to get back into my real world flying in January, hopefully. We have some funds. If not, they can't do what they want to implement in 2020, so it can be 2024. I think so. Here, but just a different handle. All right, clear right, clear center, clear left. All right, we're going to overfly the airport and depart midfield crosswind. Which is the most accurate way if you're navigating VFR to depart this way. Oh, Charles. Okay, no worries, Charles. Yeah. Because we multi-stream, you can pick up whatever platform you want to. So therefore, if I was flying and I was using paper charts, I would be able to go my time right now and I'm right over the airport and I'm flying the right direction I need. That's why this is the safest way to depart if you're doing VFR and you're flying by charts. All right, we're going to go back up to 3.5. Because if you fly and you take off and then because you're not meant to, you can't turn to, unless you're flying straight out, but you can't turn to your direction until you're either 3 miles out from the airport or 1,500 feet. So by the time you fly out or get to that altitude, you're out, your flight plan's out already. So that's why they say a fly overhead. Where are we up to? Today announced the 737-500 limit to the X-plane. Who announced it? I saw it pop up though, because that's obviously happened while I was asleep. MF Flyer. Who's doing that? Every 500 feet, so just to give you some real world tips, you pop the nose down and you have a scan around. People just think you just keep going up, you don't, and then you put the nose up. You're looking for traffic because you can't see traffic properly when you've got the nose pitched up. I never see people in Sims do this when they're flying if they're trying to do real world stuff, because they just don't know to do it. Commercial simulation systems, never heard of them, and sadly don't have labels to see. It's 3. Nose down. Back up. What do you mean they don't have labels? Who's commercial simulation systems? They don't ring a bell. Hey Curvy Ride, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Actually going to get on course here at the moment. One thing I spoke about in last stream I'm really looking forward to. Oh, okay, I remember a CLS from a long time ago. You remember them from ages ago. Commercial Simulations creating. Is it the same company? I don't know. I'm just hearing about it now. I haven't researched it. But one cool thing I'm really excited for the new sim is having the 24-hour weather. So because it's nighttime in the US, we've got this low fog where I wouldn't normally have it at this part of the day. All right, so we reached our altitude, so we're going to do some LPAT. And we're going to trim the plane for best speed. I think we got it on pat there, but I am going to be a little bit cheeky here. And we're going to turn on the autopilot heading, or nav actually. And I believe this button here will give me, or I could just use this. Oh, it's not in here. Okay, because they put it, it's got its own autopilot. But that button there does, did that drop off? That button there does, altitude. So we can chill out. We took off before, so we've got another 18 minutes or so, then we can change to the different pump. At the moment, we're going to turn off the fuel pump, so we don't need it. Landing lights can go off, fuel pumps can go off. And then we're going to trim here. About there, actually. I could actually bloody see it. So need on 23. There we go. There we go. Needle just moved a little bit. There we go. That's going to get us the best speed. There we go. We're going to probably be nudging about 100. Yeah, it gets dark around 4:30 p.m. We just need one time. Yeah. Just catching up with the chat. Commercial flight simulation systems. I don't remember them. I'm just having a look. There's not much popping up in Google for them. Thank you. Hey? I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, it's just, I'm sweating in my ears big time. Mrs. Odds here, everybody. Is Mr. Benny Big Bucks in the chat, by the way? It's commercial system simulations. Yeah, isn't that what I just Googled? Yeah, that's what I did. Commercials. Ah, it's the other way around. All right, hang on. Still not much. Still not much at all. All right, I'll do some researching later on. Hello, Mrs. Oz. Hello, Mrs. Oz. She'll be back in a minute. I just asked her to turn the aircon on because it's just, my ears are sweaty. I've got sweaty ears. Oh, it's raining outside still. Hey. Are you singing? Hi to everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Benny Big Bucks is not.
Darren here.
Don't put it on coughing. Got my old coffee. Alright, are you going to update stuff?
Yes.
Are you going to... Do you want to show the shirt that you're wearing? Alright, hang on. There we go. You got the big screen. You can see Mrs. Oz's shirt. There we go. She's using the ausflightsimmer shirt. There we go. All right. Well, you can't even see the sub thing. What's it say on it? I can't read it back to front. 98.1. What are we up to? Mrs. Oz is doing her only job on the stream, which is to update the subscriptions. I feel like I'm gonna get a slap then. Oh Jesus! You bugger! So you probably don't know, but we've got a. They scare me by doing a bang on the screen like a gunshot. I can't believe you've done that in front of the wife. 98402. You bloody buggers. 98402. What was it before? Oh yeah. You buggers. That's just cheeky. We're trying to do Shane in. Yeah, absolutely, you are. Now we know how Shane will protect the wife and a gunshot goes off. Yeah, underneath the bed. Well, the thing is, right? We have this thing. We have this thing at our house. Right. If it's spiders, Mrs. Oz goes after the spiders because I'm scared stiff of them. If it's blue tongue lizards and things like that, that's my job. If it's snakes, we just bail ourselves up in the house and close all the windows and call the snake catcher. That's pretty much how it goes in our household. So, but yes. Big tough man in front of the lady. You wait, Saki, to your next stream, mate. I've been really, really nice because you just started streaming, but I'll unleash the ausflightsimmer thing. Did you pick up any new subscribers? Were you out promoting?
He was trying to read my shirt.
Who?
Cooper.
Who?
Cooper.
Did you tell him off for looking at your boobs? It's my favourite shirt because I can read the logo and it's on Mrs. ausflightsimmer's boobs. It's great. She said, oh, look what I'm wearing today. And I'm like, I like that shirt. So Mrs. Oz wears the pants. What are you saying? If I say Mrs. Oz wears the pants, she'll go, Mr. Oz wears the pants.
Yeah.
Steve? Oh, hang on. Can you repeat that? Who wears the pants around here?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, yes! I bet you guys can't say that. I bet you guys can't say that.
I just make more money.
Yeah, she does. Mrs. Oz just makes more money. She's my sugar mama. Because I make content for a living, which is not much. There we go. Suffer in your jocks, everybody. That is, I need... Hang on, can someone timestamp that? Someone's got to timestamp that, because that's actually going to make it as a voiceover on the stream. So you pretty much put your name on it. She's wearing. Absolutely.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left. Okay, I've got the old rip road in sight.
Oh, my
Jesus,
day's been
what a
made.
great target.
I believe she announced that on stream.
I think that might be out of pity for her to say that.
There's just written in there. I think that might be pity, out of pity for her to say that. Nope. I'm going to put that as a voiceover so they can play that. That's funny.
The little mount looks good.
Huh? The little mount. Do you want to talk about the little mount? What would you like to say about the little mount?
The little mount puts it on the right angle.
Yeah. And where do you go to get the little mount?
FS mods on Etsy.
There we go. Thank you, Mrs. Oz. She's saying all the right things today. Looks like I'll be doing chores later on this afternoon. I'll be making videos.
I'm gonna say makes more money.
You're making videos, yes. I gotta pay my way. I don't earn enough. Obviously rehearsed. No, that wasn't rehearsed. That was the rehearsal.
I'll be better next week. I'll be better next week.
There we go. Should be better next week. Let's go on the outside here. There we go. It's a family business. We're doing a we're in Chicago-ish and flying down to St. Louis in the Just Flight Piper that's been updated for 2020, which we only got 4 days of this sim left.
Throttle set for that on Etsy too.
There is a throttle set on Etsy for that. Yes, there is for this plane. We talked about it before. I need to do some ads with you in it, wearing that shirt.
No, everyone's got the boat.
Yeah, well, you can't come into the screenshot now because they are. Anyways,
I'll turn it around and wear it on my back.
wear on your back, yeah, like me. I've done this for 3 days, right? 3 separate days. I've put my t-shirt on and I've wore it around the wrong way for like the whole day, and then Junior comes home from school and he goes, "Dad, your shirt's on backwards." I didn't even notice.
That's why we can't send him out to work.
Yeah, that's why I have to work from home. I'm special. Mabel says, "I still question why I follow you." Yes. Dude, Mrs. Oz knows what's up. Yeah, she does. Making money is overrated. No, it's not. I need it to live. Mate, you're digging a hole. No. Mrs. Oz has got a great sense of humor. Jamie TV, welcome to the stream. It says, "Morning power. Sometimes it's hard to put the shovel down." No, it's all good. Sometimes it's just, you just got to dig a hole.
I'm digging.
I'm always in it, yeah. Mrs. Oz is getting the concrete truck. That's what she's doing. Doesn't the sim look nice? And then we're just about to get rid of it and get into it. Yes. Clearly she wears the shirts. Yes, she does. But anyways, that was Mrs. Oz, everybody. You never know. If you get something from the FS mods, she might have packed it and put it in the box. 4 more days, can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. And as I mentioned before, I won't be streaming on day 1. I'm going to leave that to every other man and his dog. I'm just going to be checking it out and playing around with it myself.
Oh, each package.
You give each package a kiss. What does that mean? Excuse me? Oh my god. What about if I give every package a kiss? Hey? Oh my god. Sim does look good. I can't wait either. Yes, I'm going to stay up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Maple Leaf says, "No, I can't." You should put that on the box. Lovely hand packed by Mrs. Oz. There we go. Well, William, if you get something, I might do that. You never know. It could be packed by the bloody dog. Oh, I can feel the coolness of the aircon working. It's like 150% humidity today. It's insane. The L1011, yeah, the TriStar was all announced by I Build, so I'm up to date with that one. But whatever's just been announced overnight that I've missed, I've missed those. But I'll obviously have them all in the news video. I'd rather be Pax, yeah. Me too, I agree. Packed by Kirby leaves little surprises, yeah. She's eaten so many different things. It's crazy. Are you in Queensland? Gotta be if you got that. Yeah, I'm in Queensland, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, it's been storming this morning, thunderstorms this morning, thunderstorms last night, raining. It's meant to rain all day today, I believe, so the humidity is insane. You try to put up with as much as possible, but you've got to have aircon up here. It's too hard in summer. But thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much for making Mrs. Oz feel welcome in the stream. We love having her when she pops in, so long as she's saying nice things about me though. Make sure I've actually got that on the right one. There we go. We've got 67 nautical miles. This is the longest trip of this flight. Almost to the point. Yeah, it is. So Jamie, is it jamming? It's jamming. Sorry, mate. I pretty much try to run the aircon until about 11. Sorry, don't have the aircon running until about 11:30. And then it gets too hot, then I'll whack it on. And generally what happens is we'll get like a cool change coming each night, thunderstorms. So it's pretty much the same thing, thunderstorms every night. And then I'll switch it off. So I run it for about 6 hours. But once it gets to full in summer, it'll be on 24 hours a day. There's been a few times where we've kept it on. Thankfully, get free AC at work. Yeah, well, we don't here. Basically, if I ran the AC all day, it costs me probably about 15 Australian dollars to run it all day. With Australian power costs, it's expensive. Living here, well, we're not in North Queensland. I'm only in Southeast Queensland. The humidity's still there, so I'm just about an hour and a half above Brisbane. Ben's in St. Louis right now. Nice. Someone's super close. There we go. I thought I could hear some planes. There we go. Be nice to have some proper model matching. Man, the Just Flight is. Guys, if you ever pick up anything like this from Just Flight, by the looks of it, we're going to continue the one and only discount code that Just Flight has. So make sure you're putting the exclamation mark Just Flight, and any Just Flight product you get 10% off. So make sure you use that code. Jamin, thank you very much for the follow. Blake Ward says I'm also in STL. What do you mean? Oh, St. Louis. Is STL short for St. Louis, is it? Moraine 75 or Moraine 75, thank you very much for the follow. Is STL St. Louis? There's a dude that I watch on YouTube. He sort of makes videos in regularly now, but he's called Captain Moonbeam. Check him out on YouTube. He does real life flying videos out of there. Thunderbird, thank you very much for the follow. The Warrior's a nice little plane for training. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Just Flight have done good justice with the Piper planes. Mr. Ernie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I flew the RJ today down to the island of London City and found it fun. So many switches though. Yeah, it's amazing. I think people are going to enjoy the RJ a bit more because it's a bit more automated. So, but we obviously had the pre-release, so we'd done a lot of RJ flying on the stream, so we're sort of giving it a bit of a break. Just Flight's one of those, I'm going to talk to him about a little bit, because one of the reasons why I like Just Flight is they continually update their aircraft. Like, this thing's been out for a couple of years and they're still updating it. If you go and look at their change logs and just Google Just Flight Warrior update, you'll be able to see all the work they've done on it with all their updates. They just keep updating their planes. It's really, really good. As the sim progresses, they update the planes. Jammin said I just bought a Thrustmaster Hotess Warthog. Can't wait to give that a crack on release day. Jammin, did you get it on sale? Coming up to the sale time of the year. Hopefully there's some sales for that sort of stuff. $31.58. I got it from a Facebook marketplace. Ah, so for AU for 150 works perfectly too. Nice one. Already given a little test. There we go. That's a great pickup. One thing I'll do this weekend, I hadn't had a chance to do it this week because of we had issues with the PC with the Throttle 2. Nice, but we will be having a section that for the community in our Discord called buy and sell. So we'll be setting that up where if people want to sell something, they can do it and they can advertise it in there. But then obviously behind closed chats, you can arrange pickup and all that sort of stuff. I don't want anything to do with that, but you'll have a section where you can use it, do a buy and sell, and if there's anybody in the area, you guys can catch up and meet and sell your stuff. So we're going to be adding that in there, or you could post it. Think about adding, yeah. I want to get the bone yokes. The only one I don't have. The only one I don't have. But I do have the CL60, and they're gonna do it, which is the force feedback yoke, and they're actually doing a Boeing yoke, so I probably don't need one. Anthony V says, I've made the leap to PC from Xbox. Black Friday sales, new sim release, perfect timing. Ooh, when did you pick up your PC? When did you buy it? That is cool, and congratulations, Anthony V. Congratulations. Pringle said, I want the Boeing yoke 2 used instead of the honeycomb alpha. I want a Boeing yoke 2. Use it instead of the honeycomb alpha. So have you already got it, or you want one? Yeah, you showed me last night. That's why you wouldn't go to bed. Yeah. This is Junior's latest adventure. This is not an FS Mods thing, by the way, but that's just he's into 3D printing. So he's made this little dude that you wrap your headphone jack around. Pretty cool. That's what he was messing around with last night. Little alien dude. Cool, isn't it? Yeah. Got a Friday steep learning curve ahead, will be fun. Billions of ideas, oh yeah. He's just doing it for fun. Jeez, look at that. We are bouncing around. The wind must be picking up. Let's have a look at the wind. Wind component. There we go. Crosswind 5. Oh, you've asked for the Boeing yoke for an extra Xmas gift? Cool. I need to pick one up because there's some mods I would like to create for it, but they are on the pricey side. Do you use VATSIM much? German, we do. I just haven't done VATSIM for a little bit, but yeah. Most of the time if I do VATSIM, it's offline. I mean, off streaming, but we do VATSIM every now and then on the streams. A lot of people just want to cruise and have fun, but yeah, Radio Towers there. These are all going to be in the new sim because the guys are actually done these freeware add-ons with all the power lines. Might be a bit hard to see. They've actually worked with Microsoft to put them in the new sim. So all this stuff is going to be all in the new sim, which is pretty cool. Just want to, yeah, you're best off, like, if you want if you want like the proper Boeing throttle, is to probably get the Bravo from Honeycomb and get a mod on it. Like, I don't have any of the throttle mods for the Boeing jets yet. We'll eventually do them, but that's probably the best way to go. And then you've got the trim wheel there as well. 3,500 feet, JJ Stevens, 3,500 feet. We're just doing outside views because obviously with the update, my camera views, I lost them. So, and I'm not going to bother putting them in considering this may be the last time we fly this in this sim. So, maybe not. We've got 2 more legs after this. I don't know how long they are because I got rid of FS mods, so. What was down on the screen before there? I'm dreaming. Yeah, I have the Airbus captain set, so I can use the Boeing yoke along with the Airbus throttles, spoilers, and etc. Yeah, I think people have even made mods there for the Thrustmaster Captain's Pack Throttle Edition. Leg 3 is 49 nautical miles. Okay, so about half an hour. Nice. I'm just once we land at this airport, I'm going to do a quick little pilot stop. Yeah, Joseph Jolly, yeah. I've got a bunch of them. Absolutely. It's the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Just like, even if you weren't multicolored printing Joseph Jolly and you just had 4 blacks on there, you don't have to worry about running out on a black because it will cut off the spool and put the other one down. So if you're halfway through a print, it will just do it for you. So, yeah. So I run a bunch of P1Ss with AMSs. Great printer. Great printer. And Bamboo's meant to be coming out, legs 73. Okay, thank you, Dentage. Bamboo's meant to be coming out with some new Rigidid stuff next year. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, but you've got to have a good printer. You've got to be able to design things well. And then you've got to be able to tinker with them to get the print and all the settings perfectly done to get a good print. You have a P1S. Do you have an AMS, Joseph Jolly? If you don't, highly recommend getting one. If anything, it will keep your at a minimum, it'll keep your filament drier too. But I think it's Creality. Creality have actually got a new, I think it's a KS. They've got a new enclosed one there, which has its own version of an AMS, and it's actually got a dryer in there for your filament, so it dries your filament. Interesting. She's a great plane, isn't she? $90 hours, Dentage. There we go. Did I tell you guys that I'll be resetting the Oz coins in conjunction with the launch of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Yeah, because your hours reset the sim, you're going to reset the Oz coins. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. Maple just went off his tree. He just went off his tree. I'm joking. I have an AMS, so when I purchase development, yeah, you just do the refills. Yeah, you save over time. You save a lot of money. There you go. Joseph Jolly knows what it's all about. A little gift for you, Shane, a DM. Oh, a little gift from me. Oh my god. Where's the little gift? Oh, it's Big Al. Hang on. Can I? Oh my god. Hang on. I can't hear it. It must be very, very soft.
Where's the pants ready?
Mister, definitely.
Yeah, I can't hear it in the sim. I can't hear it in the background, but thank you. Who wears the pants around here? I appreciate it. I'll grab that, Big L, and I'll play around with the actual volume of it. I assume it's what the title is, so I'll add that in. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't hear it. Up the voice. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. That Mrs. Oz is gonna regret saying that. It scared the crowd about it. No. See, I haven't done many giveaways, Maple, because we do a lot of stuff over at Christmas, and then we've got the 100,000 subscriber coming up. So we'll do some stuff for December, but also we will do some stuff for young man. You couldn't hear it because you had your headphones on. Could you guys hear it? I couldn't hear it. It should come through at the same. The sound should have come through the same level. Young man. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. You guys heard it. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'll play it again. It might be I've just got it running through the wrong route. Hang on, I'll turn the music off for a second. I bet you that's what it will be. That's what it will be. Give me 2 seconds here.
Where's the pants ready?
Mister, definitely.
I can hear it a little bit more, but I can hardly hear it.
Where's the pants ready?
Anyway, we don't need to keep hearing that at the moment, but anyway. No worries, Brett. I accept your humble Aussie apology. I thought you sort of just dropped it and disbanded, Drew. I didn't know you were still with us. All right, so we've got a distance is at 31 nautical miles. When we got to the 10-mile mark, we would call inbound to an airport, but we're not going to do that today. What's going on? Back over to the left tank. And pump's going off. There you go. That's just loud enough for Mrs. Oz to hear. All right, hang on. Oh, that's right. That one doesn't have it. Discord.
Where's the pants ready?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, yes. That's definitely going in. Big Al, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That one is definitely going in. Straight to the pool room. You think I'm just some sort of drop in and leave guy? I'll remember that. Oh, Drew. Are you getting much time for Christmas this year or not? Or are you just flat strapped? I assume it's your busiest part of the year, Drew. The most played sound clip ever, it will be. It will be. The cool thing is when we get the new sim, we're going to be able to do some real off runway, landings, but we'll be able to do it the proper way because we have to watch out what's going on with the surface. So we'll have to follow the 6 or 7 S's and all that sort of stuff. So that's going to be cool to do things like that in real life instead of just being able to land anywhere you want. It's just all those little things that makes the sim a little bit more real that probably the general virtual simmers out there don't know the procedures and stuff because they've never had probably real world training. My life has changed for the good dramatically. I have Christmas and New Year's week off. Holy cow. Well, that sounds very interesting that it's dramatically changed for the good. Hopefully you're actually getting some family time. And it's not just that week. So, congratulations, my friend. I hope you really enjoyed the time. I know what it's like. I worked every Christmas, every New Year's for 25 years. And it wasn't until I'd started doing content creation that I actually started to have that time off. So this will be my second. This will be my third Christmas. Yeah, third Christmas. So enjoy, Drew. Enjoy. Well deserved, mate. Does this mean you'll be upside down more on the landings? Probably. Am I going to stream 2024 next weekend? Yes. So 2024 comes out on the Wednesday. I'm not going to stream it, so the probably first stream might be Friday or Saturday next week, when everybody's probably sick of it. Denty's got 2 weeks off, yeah. But the thing is, I don't want to do a stream where I'm just on it and I'm going through and setting up settings and controls and camera views and all that sort of stuff. There's going to be a bunch of people doing that. And they're going to be great learnings, and I'll probably be watching them and picking up stuff. Like I think Two-Tone Murphy is probably a good one to go and watch. I think he's going to be doing a lot of that, and also he's obviously had an hour or a couple hours on the sim already, with the preview and the alpha. But yeah, I don't really want to be doing that on for a live stream myself personally. Been looking at a shortbread from down under, enjoying some good coffee and watching ausflightsimmer. I'm into the butter cookies. Holy cow. When you work for a Fortune 50 company, nothing is promised and nothing is forever. Are you talking in present, future, or past? Mince pies? Yeah, I've never been a fan of the mince pies. So when does ausflightsimmer big walk around the world start? Yeah, that's going to be the cool thing. Just walk around checking out the sim. Present and future. Ah. So talking the new dramatic change. Well, I guess you just take advantage of it as much as you can. Kanga says, I'm taking 5 weeks holidays over Christmas, then a long service leave until a late June, then retiring. Ah, Kanga, you're gonna do it all. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think that's what sort of started me, is when I actually had my long service leave, I was just like, oh, there's another world out there. I did my long service leave 5 years ago. Mike Coffee said if I had money, I'd do a walk around for about a year. Yeah. Like, we might do some of these things, some of these features that are talked about and promoted, and then they might be crap. Just don't know. It's not easy to go it alone without a walkthrough. How do you mean? Des says, I think I might get the deluxe even though I want the Saab 3. Yeah, well, the Saab's made by Caronado and it's okay because it was in P3D. Oh, Junior's up. We got a tailwind component of 6 knots, crosswind 2, so whatever runway we're going to go on to, we need to go on the opposite from this direction by the looks of it. If we go straight in, we're going to have a tailwind component dentage, so I'll probably have to come in on a 30 degree on the downwind then. It's clear skies. On 13. No, I'll probably just go on the opposite. Is this a big airport, is it? But I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Simbit World for providing the grand tour, even though I forgot to track it. I'll put in exclamation mark PL2, but it's the same guys. Make sure if you do pick it up over the Contrail store so you get your discount. Or check out Pilots Live. So we're 13 miles out. We're going to start descending. Probably, I don't know what the airport altitude is, but I'm kind of thinking it's probably as high as some of the other airports we've flown to, which have been about 600-700 feet above sea level. Look at this big river here. It's a big river. That's not the Mississippi by any chance. It wouldn't be, would it? What flight stick would you recommend for a beginner? I would, Mr. EG, I would recommend one of 2 or one of 3. Drew, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You pick up my landing fees. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Drew.
Mr. Simmer, I'll pick up your landing fees.
Thank you,
Cheers,
sir.
mate, winking face.
Thank you, mate. That's probably going to be that much too, Drew. Drew, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for popping in and dropping some super chats in there. Guys, give Drew some love with some emotes in there over on the YouTubes. That'd be much appreciated. There we go. Thanks, Legend. 664 feet. I thought it would be this. Just quickly, if you're looking at sticks and you want a first stick, I would recommend either one of these, which is the Thrustmaster Airbus one. It's actually a pretty good stick, about $100 Australian, I think. I would then look at the Wing, which is another Airbus version, or you can get different ones. So this is the Ursa. I would recommend that one there. That's even cheaper. Or the I can't grab it. The Xbox, sorry, the what am I? The Sidewinder Pro is the other one. Sidewinder Pro. Yeah, the Logitech Extreme Pro. It's the other one. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be stingy with the emotes for Drew. Just pop them in there. Yeah, look into them. Yeah. 3 more days. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Richard Clark dropped in the 23 months. What's going on, Mr. Richards?
3 more days. Thank you, MSFS 2020. You served us well.
Hang on, the autopilot's balked up our trim. Give me 2 seconds. All right, my plane. See, Captain Rugby. Have a good one. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? All the best for FS 2020. Thanks for all the memories. Yeah, appreciate it, Captain Rugby. I don't know. I'm not deleting the sim. I'm not deleting it just yet, but we shall see. But if you get a chance, make sure you drop in on Sunday. We're going to give away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Dare said I placed an order for a 2TB SSD M.2 drive for 2024. There we go. Which one did you get, Dare? The only thing I did, obviously, which was the new PSU because it broke. But I only just got some new memories. The only upgrade I've done for the new sim. A Samsung 990. Oh, there we go. Hey, Mr. Evil, what's going on? Evil, Drew's here. Damn it, you got me. Okay, I'll wake up at 4 AM so I can win. Well, I tell you what, Drew, I tell you what, don't get up at 4 AM. Maybe get up at 5 or 6 because I'm not going to do it straight away. we're not going to do the giveaway straight away. Trust me. So you can get a little bit more sleeping. You were busy racing on Sunday? What are you racing? Like iRacing? Ah, well, that's when we're doing it. Which might be our last 2020 stream before the sim comes out. So... I hope we have smoke in the new sim, or we can get mods put in for it. The rolling cash, yeah, we'll see. It's one of the other reasons, Big L, why I don't want to stream on like day one. I want to, you know, everybody's system's different. Behind the curtains, Intel right there. Thanks, Odds. Yeah, sleep in a little bit. Like it's Sunday. It's Sunday, my friends. Sleep in. Hydro sim with boat racing sim of been helping develop. Ooh, that's interesting. You've got to do a Jersey one of those sims. How do you mean a Jersey one? Oh yeah. Absolutely. What do you mean, for like 2020 or 2024? You want to see a Jersey one? Want to see volcano smoke? Yeah, so you can't fly the Airbuses or the 787s out of Bali at the moment. A busy week, but I'll be flying 2024 next weekend. Oh shit. Mr. Johnny Mon, I was very impressed with the Alpha. Whichever, okay. You've
Hey
got
all.
payware for the Jersey. Who
Literally
does the
just
payware?
received my TV pedals
Dare?
and yoke/throttle. Will be setting up TMOW. THX Shane for recommendation. Have a great flight, you all.
Johnny Mon says, I literally just received my TB pedals, yoke, throttle, and we'll be setting up tomorrow. Thanks, Shane, for the recommendations. Here's for great flying. Johnny Mon, I'm using the Turtle Beach rudders right now, my friend. They're great rudder sets, so congrats, enjoy. It's nice to see people, you know, getting new gear and stuff like that for the new sim. To have a awesome experience. That's really cool. We've got a little bit of a tailwind. And I'm creating some mods for the Johnny Mon. I'm actually creating some mods. I released some Turtle Beach stuff this week, but I've got some more coming, so stay tuned for that. Some people asked me to give Turtle Beach some lovin', so we are. There is two, one by UK 2000, another one by X Simulations. I'm not sure if I know X Simulations, but I know UK 2000. They're usually pretty decent. But Johnny Mon, this is for you. Congratulations, buddy. Nice. People are getting new PCs, new hard drives, new controls. When it comes to companies that make peripherals, it must be a great time for them, yeah? I didn't pin Drew up. They both are good, but the FlyX simulations is a bit more updated, so I hope that works in place. Okay, all right. I'll wait, Dare, I'll wait before I'll do that flight because it's a sort of requested flight. I'll wait until the new sim's up and running and we know that Scenery's working on it. Maple Leaf says, I'm getting new oxygen. Are you? Is it new? Or did someone else breathe it before you did? Just asking for a friend, Maple. We've got an extended... We're a bit far out. If we had an engine out, we'd be screwed. Just saying. But this is what we're doing. I'm curious as to how it will look in 2024 out of box. Yeah, a plant made it just now. Right, we're getting ready for slow flight. I've got to do a stall on the next leg though, because they've done some new stall mechanics here. The cool thing here with the Tobii eye tracker, right? It gets to the right height. So when I'm actually flying in real life, this happens to me. Like my head's so high. This is the actual viewpoint I would get in a real world plane. So sometimes I've got to do like that. Except for the sling, because it's got a whole bubble canopy and you don't have a roof. It's just glass. So I don't have to worry about it with the sling. I really enjoy the trim, the work they've done on the trim for the Arrow. All right, let's double check to make sure that my calculations were right. We've got 1 knot headwind. Is it worth it? It is. Oh, that's why that was being a pain. Oh, look at those power lines there. Get on the rudder pedals. See, I love the arrow, sorry, the warrior, because the performance specs, approach speeds and stuff are so like planes that I fly in real life, so I just find it a dream to fly. Oh, the best landing. I cut the throttle just a smidgen too much. What I like to do on this plane. .5, yeah. I could have done it a bit smoother than that. I didn't even have the fuel pump on. Oh, naughty. Landing lights weren't even on. Jeez. Right, so we're going to park over here. We're going to have a quick toilet break. I'm going to say good morning to Junior. And then we're going to get ready for the next leg, which is Kilo Sierra Papa India. Oh, hang on. I've got to activate the next leg first. Day 1 for sometimes next year will be turning off the music and the botware like I did with Microsoft Flight Simulator 20. Mike, what do you mean by that? Day 1 for me sometimes next year will be turning off the music and all the bloatware like it did with Microsoft. What do you mean by bloatware? But yeah, what do you mean by bloatware? Like just stuff that you don't need, like going into the content manager and not having it in there. Yeah, I turn the music off too. Yeah. I hear the brakes. I'm doing little squeakies. All right, we need to be on the right tank, actually. I'll switch over the right tank before we take off. All right, guys, I'm just going to go and have a quick break. I changed the music to classic. Yeah, I actually turned the music off. I turned the music off for me. I'll be back in a smidgen. And I won't be long. I'll only be about 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll do the next leg. And we'll get going. Oh, this is a great plane. All right, back soon, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get cracking. Right, leg number 3. Would be nice if we were actually recording this in the scene. Who was that? Silver 21NZ. Fish and Chops. Sextum Sums. Welcome to the stream. Be doing well. Alright, so this one's 50. And we're just going to take off from Alpha here because it's a long runway and we're only in a Warrior, so we're good to go. And if we take off to The east, we will be into the wind just by a smidgen. But thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. All right. Fuel pumps on, landing lights can go on. I'm going to switch to the right tank. And we're going to be on that one for at least half an hour. We're squawking altitude. We are good to go. I'm not going to do run-ups. Clear right, clear left. Flaps. There you go. Speed's alive. Right aileron into the wind. A little bit. Need some right rudder here for the torque. And look at that. She wants to fly. She's trimmed nicely from the previous landing we did. Just took off by herself. There we go. See you, lads. We're gonna do a 180 here. We're gonna depart on the downwind. Going up. Don't want to slip it too much. Here we go. There's 600. I mean, there's 1,000 feet. All right, so we're going to depart on the downwind. Gotta watch Tyson. Is that on now? Is that on right now? That's not on now, is it? Damn it, I wanted to watch that live. It's on Netflix right now. I'll have to watch it afterwards. Hopefully they do a replay of it. I wanted to watch that. We'll be all over on the tubes anyway later. Ace, we're flying into your city. Nice. It's probably fixed. I don't think so. Normally I would agree. It's not for an hour, so okay, cool. I might be able to watch it live then. Right, airport's behind us. We're going to increase our altitude. And then because we just come out of the pattern, we are actually going to... Once we get up to 1,500, then we can actually make our turn. The wife Wendy's taking you away. No worries, Ryan. Catch you later, mate. Take care. Awful. Shane just got an engine failure. No. I wouldn't do that. The only way I usually going to end the stream is that I do a rage quit or something blows up like I did last weekend. All right, so we're going to go 3,500 feet up. We're just going to resume on the navigation here. Just got this trim set there. Chase says, I hope 2024 Sim is better in terms of bugs on Xbox. I had issues with Sim 38 turning off and the opposite. Yeah. Well, there's two things to Chase. They've got that extra 500 megabytes of memory. And also it's will be built to run better on Xbox. So that being said, no one from Xbox has actually seen, it's only been tested on PC. So there's nothing. No smoke. You back? No, you didn't miss anything. We just had a quick toilet break. And the way that I knew it was a PSU issues because I had an old PSU that I put into it just to see if I can get it to turn on. Which is the one I had in the PC before I put the GPU in there 18 months ago. Mike, oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I still had it on. Mike Coffee says, oh, I only tested on PC. If I had an Xbox, I would have planes from down under. But in PC, I do. I don't know what that means. Hopefully, flying Iron Sims will have a Black Friday sale. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do for sales, considering there's a new sim coming out. It'll be interesting. Did I not turn this on? There we go. We're slightly over altitude because I thought I had the altitude on, but I didn't. What if it's maybe a GPU? Yeah, that would have been dreadful. That would have busted me out of action for a bit. Sometimes you, yeah. Oh, we were midstream. We were midstream. It is what it is. Nothing like spending a bit of extra money on stuff that you didn't want to spend on. But that's what happens. Things blow up. I was just worried that they might have done some issues to the motherboard, but it didn't. Well, not that I've been able to figure out. And I'm also interested to see what the turbulence is going to be like. See, my thing is just how much more realistic the sim is. No, Chase, I don't have it. Because when I don't generally fly at nighttime on the streams, because it's nice for people to be able to see from different parts of the world. The scenery you're flying over. So yeah, I generally don't do it unless we're doing like an airliner flight and we've taken off in the dark and have a nice sunrise or a sunset sort of scenario. So will we see you next Sunday night on 2024 and not this weekend? Well, no, the weekend obviously depend. Yeah, if the sim goes well and stuff like that, and we can do multiplayer. Yeah, if we can't do multiplayer, it'll be a 2020 multiplayer. Because these streams are all about multiplayer and flying with all our friends. Like we've got, you know, a bunch of people. You know, we've probably got, I don't know, 15 people maybe flying with us, 10, 15. Oh, that's a nice little airport down there. So if the multiplayer's all over the shop, I won't be doing it. So it's all depending on that stuff. Oh, wait, can't do a multiplayer. Have I missed news? Bids? No. Like if there's an issue, Brett. Hey, Simbit World, what's going on, legends? Welcome to the stream. We are doing a grand tour St. Louis, but I have a problem. We're still doing the tour, but I forgot to connect FSUI PC. And we landed at the first leg, and it wasn't tracking. But we're still doing the flights, and we're still talking about a grand tour. I love it, absolutely love it. But yes, we didn't connect it, so I'm gonna have to do the tour again because I bookmarked it in and started it. Ouch, I know. That's all right. It's only a couple hours flight. It's what was it? 10 nautical miles for the first one, 100 for the second, 50 for the third, and about the same for the last one. So, but it's a nice. I think this one's rated 4.5 on Simbit World's a grand tour. So everyone that we've done on stream, we've done a Hawaii one. We've done the Croatia one. I really enjoyed, which I think you designed that one. And they've been really good. Wonder what planes 2024 have. Afternoon aviators. Oh, that's right. It's here in Melbourne's time. It's still morning here. But welcome, Bubba, to the stream. Drew was here before, Bubba. The old Drew. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I haven't put tours in here yet, but I will when we get there. Put some classic ausflightsimmer tours. Yeah, the old Drew. I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. I'm still here. There he is. The man, the myth. There's a plane list out there somewhere, yeah. It's all on the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 website, what planes you get for what thingos. I will be putting a section in Discord, which will be a... Hey, thank you very much. 18 months already for Simbit World. Holy cow. No.
Did you design a tour of your own? Or not yet?
No, not yet. We will, but I haven't done one yet. But Simbit World, thank you very much. I can't believe you've been 18 months with us. Holy cow. Thank you, sir. Where was I up to? Oh yeah, I will be creating a list. Legend Simbit World, there we go. There we go. Mr. Hellcat, aka Hecklack. I will be creating a list and putting it in for aircraft in our Discord and updating it as much as I can. What's compatible, what's getting updated, all that sort of stuff. I'll keep a list in there. I might keep a link to a spreadsheet. I don't know. I don't know which way I'm going to do it, but I'll give it a few days. Once the sim's released before I'll post it though. Just because I reckon there'll be a lot of hot fixes and updates and all that sort of stuff. So I might need some help from the community on that one to help keep me updated. Can't wait to do some tours in 2024. Yeah, I was saying to everybody that I spoke to you, and you think a Pilot's Life 2 and a Grand Tour is going to be pretty good for 2024. So. "27 nautical miles, 13 minutes to go." What was the second leg? For the leg after this one, how long was that one? As a standard FSUI PC works out of the box on 2024. Yeah,
well,
I think that's what you said.
talk about a long time. Some folks get shorter sentences for murder. Smiley face. Looking forward to the next 45 if I can survive the upgrade.
Bubba, thank you very much for the 45 months. I need to do something here. Hang on. Mrs. Oz was in the stream, right, before. Mrs. Oz was in the stream. This is a real recording from Mrs. Oz, and it's going to be a new soundbite. Hang on, I got to play it. I got to play it for you, sir. I got to play it. Ready?
Where's the pants around here?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, yes! Read and weep. Read and weep. It's not AI generated. You can go back and watch the stream. She was here. She was here. That's a new soundbite going in there. Sorry, you didn't hear it. You didn't hear that. Oh, I'll put it in there. We'll put Mrs. Oz as the exclamation mark Mrs. Oz. It's not a scam. Yeah, it was real. It's not fake. If you guys, you missed out. Harden Up says, sorry I missed the first two legs, but my ailerons were playing up on the PA-28 on the Arrow, so I had to change planes. Did you do an update on it, Harden Up? Because I think the Arrows had an update recently too. It's not fake. Anyways. If you want to be haters, you can. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to doing some Grand Tour flights and having 3D trees and all that sort of stuff like that. I have 4 months of AFS seniority on Bubba Von Braun. I couldn't resist to mention that. Thank you. He's got 45 months, yes. Drew's got a little bit more. Bubba, this is for you. But now you're in the turbo, it's fine. Hard enough. There might be an update for the Arrow that you might need to go and re-download it from Just Flight, or if you're with Contrail, it will do an automatically update. But we need to do a stall in this plane too, because they've done new stall characteristics. So I might need to climb some altitude and do it over at the airport. Bubba says that Drew, we all knew you were a senior citizen. Oh, there we go, Drew. Welcome back to the Drop Bears. You honestly don't think you could drop comments in that and get that to slide? That's not going to work with the Drop Bears. That's not going to work. The Warrior mushes in a stall. What do you mean mushes coffee? The St. Louis Arch. I'm gonna do a slight climb here. The warrior doesn't drop. Okay. Does it do this? You know what I mean? Does it do that? Does it feather down? Yeah, feather. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I was just trying to understand what you meant. So you guys say mush, we say feather. Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll find out in a minute. So we're gonna do a slight oh, hang on. We'll do quicker than that. We'll go about 400 feet, 500 feet a minute. And we'll drop it over the airport. Like, you should never practice stalls over an airport, but we are. Mr. Simmer asking for a friend, of course. In Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, Simmer has invested countless dollars in a third-party airport series aircraft. He or she, they are completely screwed. Compatible, correct? No, you're not screwed. You're not screwed. No, one of the things they're working on, well, it's a bit of a hot topic at the moment, Drew, but one of the things that they've been working on is backwards compatibility. So you're going to have a different version. So currently developers are bringing their 2020 aircraft over to Microsoft Flight Simulator as a compatible 2020 version of their aircraft and scenery in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Then after that, developers then can go and turn their 2020 additions into a 2024 aircraft using the new features. Some of them are going to update that for free for their purchases, or some developers are going to charge an upgrade fee. So we'll basically be flying a lot of 2020 spec aircraft with multiple hot fixes, I think, over the next few days and weeks, as 2020 aircraft in 2024, and then we'll start seeing some updates using new features of Sim. And then after that, we'll see 2024. Max just got updated. Where are you been living, Fozzie? We talked about that ages ago, mate. What's going on? You're a bit slow. Yeah, and also Bubba's correct. So, and also the ones that run external from the sim didn't get access to the SDK as quick as the other ones because they weren't selling on the marketplace. So it's going to be like when P3D version 2 to 3, when it went from 32 to 64, it took quite a while for devs to get their stuff to work. It's going to be similar. On behalf of a friend, you're welcome. You're welcome. But obviously you're getting a little bit slack in watching my videos, Mr. Drew, because I have talked about this over and over. Yeah, 32 to 64. Yeah. What did I say? Gigs. Bits, not megs. Yeah, okay. Drew's getting a little bit slack on the videos. Guilty as charged. I always can tell that when someone asks a question, go, you haven't been watching the videos. I've been putting it in there just for you. All right, there's 4.5K. We're going to use that as enough because I would be more than happy to do stalls at 3,500 feet. So even though that doesn't look like it's 4.5, but Dare says heading off to bed now. Dare, thank you very much for staying back so late too. 2 nights in a row. I'm heading to bed, so have a good flight. Hopefully a catch on the next. Freaking he got me when I was reading his comments, so he knew I was distracted. Good night, Dare. I've had 2 good ones tonight. You have to timestamp these things for oldies so we forget, we get lost easy. Speaking for yourself, Brett. Come on, you're from Tasmania. You should be able to keep up with it twice as good as anybody else. What's going on? Good thing I'm wearing my brown pants. Did you get done, Fozzie? Did you get done? Alright, we're gonna do some stalls here, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys are crazy, man.
Oh, he mad at me now.
You're never gonna freaking make it.
Yeah.
Don't get mad at me now. Oh, he's mad at me now. You smarty pants. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's do a stall before we get to the airport, yeah?
Wow.
So loud.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot.
Doing a
either.
slight power
Therefore,
on stall.
it must be.
Got the buffering. Oh, we still got a wing drop though. That's interesting right there. I put heaps of right rudder in and it didn't sort of do what I wanted it to do. Do a spin. Oh, we could try. It didn't. I'm gonna do a flaps off because Mike said it wouldn't behave like that. So flaps off, no power. Yeah. Well, it gets it to a point and then it does do it. Alright, hang on. Don't look at my stall recovery techniques, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna go flaps down, power off stall, and see if I can spin it. Or power on stall. Nah, she won't go into a spin. She won't go into a spin. I feel like it's not as jerky as what it was. Do I need her to do a spin? That deserves a 10-minute timeout, Maple. Done a 172 one day in real life. In real life? Oh, nice. Why were you doing a spin? Were you doing like an instructor rating or something like that, or? Happy days. There is a dog. What do you mean there is a dog? What do you mean there is a dog? You're talking riddles today, Bubba. Right, we've got one more leg to go after this one. Mike Copsy, I flew with my pops many years ago. He operated the radios and I read the charts. I flew mostly. Oh, there we go. Well, Maple, you're meant to be a moderator, not a smarty pants. Unofficially. I understand. I understand, Mike. Yeah, I understand. We were doing a biannual, and I asked the instructor, and he said, okay, but the Edmol is the only one you can do it on, yeah. All right, let's do an engine out. And we're in like the perfect... If you had to have an engine out, this is like where you wanted to have one. Press testing. Hey, Mr. Symphonic, what's going on, mate? We're just practicing an engine out right above the runway here. In your old Piper. Actually, I can't remember. Did you fly the Warrior? Or was it the Arrow? Dan commercials, yeah. The only way you can get it is to... Which runway was I actually landing? The only way you can get rid of the ads on Twitch is to get a sub or get turbo. I can't remember which runway I was going to land on, but I've got plenty to choose from. This one here. Full flaps because we've got plenty of runway here. You're telling yourself, Maple. Oh, that's right, you can't. Let's slip it in a little bit. Oh, I tell you what, the rudder authority on this thing's a lot nicer with the update. Oh man, it flies nice. Oh, look at that. It flies nice. Oh, left rudder now. Rudder now. There we go. There we go. Passed. That was a pass. Hey, Darren. Are you there, Darren? I need to show you something. Yeah, it flies nice. I sort of don't want to go into 2024 at the moment. Like, this thing flies nice. All right, just hold tight there, Darren. We're going to show you something. Oh, look at the skids. So this is the skids with the new... Because the skids in 2024 do the wear and tear. So this has got the new mechanic in it. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Where am I going now? Sugar me timbers. Just give me 2 secs here. I keep buffering, be on your end. Alright, Symphony. Mrs. Oz was in the stream before. Listen to this.
Where's the pants around here?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, yes! Just in case you missed it.
Where's the pants around here?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, yes! I didn't clip it. Big Al clipped it for me. Big Al clipped it for me. It's definitely going in on the next stream. Proof that Mrs. Oz wears the pants. No, Mr. Oz. She said Mr. Oz. No, she said Mr. Oz. You gotta listen to it. She's not saying Mrs. Oz. She says Mr. Oz. No, you guys are deaf. You guys are deaf. Listen to it again.
Where's the pants around here?
Mister, definitely.
Mister.
Ah,
Mister. You're deaf. You heard wrong, sir. You heard wrong. You need to go to Specsavers. I hear they're doing hearing aids now. He's all in denial. Jealous. Jealousy is a curse. Jealousy is a curse. Did you miss it? Yeah, you missed it. She was in here. She had a Oz Flight for the t-shirt on. It's great. Alright, I'm just going to do this super quick, guys. I'm going to go and do the next leg. How long have I been streaming for? Longer than that. Yeah, 3 hours. Alright. We're going to do this quick. Have anybody seen this done in a Wario before? There we go. A little bit of an aileron turn there. Oh, Maple's back after his 10 minutes time out. Nice. Welcome back, Maple. Hope you learnt your lessons for being timed out. Been a smarty pants. Whoops. I think I did it again. That was a slip. You heard Mrs. You're wrong! Mister, you guys are all full of it. You're just jealous. Just jealous. That's all it is. Get some hearing aids. Yeah, you all need to get hearing aids. Yeah. That's the thing. They're all admitting. They're all admitting that they need some hearing aids. Yeah, the wives are great. Mrs. Oz supports channel. She come in here and she's like wearing the ausflightsimmer t-shirt, talking about FS mods. Mr. Oz wears the pants in the family. You know, it's the best stream. It's the best stream I've ever had. Wonder what I'm gonna have to do after stream to pay that back. Alright, we're gonna turn on the autopilot here. And we're gonna go to nav. And we are gonna keep climbing up though. We're gonna go a little bit higher because we haven't flown too high. Oh, does it want to go back? Oh, hang on. It wants to do a 180. We'll see what it does here. Doing tight turns at the moment. We're gonna get into a spin the way that we're going. Autopilot switched itself off. Yeah, we're in a tight turn now. So we got secondary flight control services taking over, and we're basically in a spiral down. They actually teach you about this when you learn how to fly, what it's actually doing here. And then the wing will break. USA is mostly green. You can fly as high as you want. Yeah, I was just going to get up to maybe about 5.5. There we go. It's actually working this time. Max, my dog, is currently snuggled up next to me on the couch. We're waiting for BLT pizzas to arrive. What's BLT pizzas? Who's BLT? Alright, now we're on our way. After that little fiasco. USA is supposed to green. You are in a persistent haze. They call it flying in a milk bottle. Yeah, it's because of the sim doesn't have any historical weather. So it's, if I go to real time, it is 7:51. So it's got the haze. That's not going to happen in the new sim with the historical weather. It should be super cool. Yeah, yeah, Flyer. We've seen some towers because I've actually got that mod installed. You can see the towers in the sim. And we'll be able to see him as part of the 2024 soon, so... All right, there we go. There's 2.5. So I shipped a pair off, I think a trim wheel from memory, and also a complex Piper set of throttles over to Symphonic. So he's been using him because if you guys don't know, Symphonic, he's a real world GA pilot and he learnt to fly in Pipers. So we sent him over a Piper set over there, so he's been using it on the stream. And yeah. I think he's been enjoying them. Richard Clark says, time for dinner. Thanks for the great stream. See you soon. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, Richard, which is be morning time. But have a good one, mate. Take care, and thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, I lost the live stream. There we go. Holy cow, it's an RJ. Look at she go. Ah, look at that. Do a barrel roll, Culture Cloud. Do a barrel roll. Can you do a barrel roll on the RJ? Next minute, boom. There we go. Look at that. Are you going to do one? Wait, Tim, let's try. Oh, there we go. You got to come back over closer though, so we can see it. Yeah. Are you going to do like do a 180 and come back over? Here we go. Here comes some shenanigans. Sure. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Zach's going to come and try to do some shenanigans on the stream. Let's see if we can get a barrel roll in the RJ. I'm glad it's him, not me. Just remember, we're all going to pitch in and give him 50 euros though, because that's what it is. You do a barrel roll on the stream, there's 50 euros. It's going to cost us. Oh, how good is the arrow? I mean, the warrior, I should say. I feel like we've just had these spoke towers on our left wing for like ever in the stream tonight. I'll take 50 bucks. He won't take the euros, he'll just take the 50 schmackaroonies. No worries. Where's the lights on this thing? It's actually set up for lights. Where's the dimmers on this thing? Oh, they're above here. We go. There we go. All right, where is he? I mean, there we go. Let's see if this is going to be a crash, stack, or walk away like a champion. Turning around, gotcha. He's doing a professional route of this one. It was 4,000 feet. I'm done. No worries, Maple. Here he comes. Just in time, Maple, for Zach to do his barrel roll in the RJ. He's holding altitude quite well, considering his hand flying it. Watch out, Mr. APG. You've got an RJ hot on your tail there, sir. We're nearly out. We're still climbing. Jesus, how far did you go? Zachy must have went down back to London and back. Maybe pilots found the Warrior easy to fly compared to many pilots. Yeah, I don't know. I've never flown either of them, but I've flown obviously low wing aircraft like this. But if I had to pick to go, which plane would you want to learn to fly in next? I would say a Piper for sure. Here he comes. We can see the outline here. Just checking my altitude as we're still climbing. The speed's all right. Shit, I've lost it. This is when he's got to get in trouble. That's a slow barrel roll. Can he do it? I think he's gonna do. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh 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 oh! There we go. I think he's pulled that one off. Holy cow! Just pulled that one off. Yeah, it was a bit messy, but yeah, I wouldn't really call it a barrel roll. But anyways, you did well. I thought you were gonna pile it into the ground. Well done. Overspeed? Yeah, I reckon you would be. The alarms will be going off in it now. There we go. Well done. Brown pants time, I reckon. Alarms yelling at me. Yeah, would be surprised. I don't know how you're typing. Well done, my friend. Well done. Round of applause, guys. Put some emotes in there for Mr. Zach Cultural Cloud for attempting a barrel roll. We're all owing 50 bucks. Started at 220. What'd you end on? Passengers all got a frill? They did, yeah. Yep. That's why there's leather seats in that plane. All right. Well done, my friend. Well done. Oh, we're still climbing. Very, very slowly. We'll pick up some more speed once we get to cruising altitude. Bravo, says Mr. Blake. Bravo. 309. So he started at 220 knots and finished at 309. I spilled my drink. Can I have another one? There's no wine left, Brett. It's all... It's all in the aisleway. Look at that for a view.
Let's go.
It's definitely a lot smoother higher up, which is to be expected. How far away to the fight now?
Let's go.
Robin Hood, welcome back to the stream. He says good morning from England. I hope I've had a few drinks. Oh, there we go. He's been down the bubbly. Why is the cockpit a light red? Because you don't have a dome cockpit light on these aircrafts because your eyes need to adjust. So it has red. So you can see. You do have these lights here as well, which I haven't turned on yet. So these are your instrument lights. You might be able to see if I take the dome light off, but it just means you can have the dome light on at night time, Maple. So these are your backlit instruments lights. Because these are old, they're like the backlit glass lights. And then you can have these ones. So you can see what's going on outside. White is not good for night. Exactly, Mike. Yeah. Because your eyes can take a half an hour to adjust. All right, 51 nautical miles, 30 minutes to go. It's been a nice little grand tour. And we had a nice big raid from Murphy before. 30 seconds. What the hell engine have you got in this plane? No. It's probably just got a light combing in there, I would imagine. I don't know what they use for the Pipers. I think it's light combing. Oh, here we go. Having passed number 2. Is he going to do another barrel roll? What are we going to get this time in the at the Zach Air Show? Light combing, okay. Oh no, we're going to get some slow flight by the looks of it. Some slow flight. The flaps are going to be down. Captain Rugby says, I got bored. Welcome back, Captain Rugby. You just missed all the action. We had Mr. Codral Cloud do a barrel roll in the RJ flyby. He's getting his 15 minutes of fame in the sim today. There we go. Some slow flight definitely happening there. Dan, you missed it, yeah. You did an okay job. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Look how much attitude he's got on the nose. What might help you, Zachy, is put the air brake out and then just have it on 90% throttle. That might help you out. Put the throttle on before you put the air brake out, because you're at 95 knots. There we go. Look at the nose pitched up with all that attitude. Oh, it is. Okay, I can't see it. There we go. It's a little Harrier jump jet, isn't it? With the over wing there, flying so slow. What airport are you near? I want to join into the flight. Nick, if you go and jump into 5K1, 5K1, 5 kilo 1, 5 kilo 1. We're just going over it. Should be around here somewhere. There it is there. 5 kilo one. For the next one will be Kilo Hotel Romeo Bravo, but 5 kilo one, we're just there. We're on our last leg though. We've only got about 20 minutes of flying and then we'll be finishing for the day. Pop you guys over to our friend Conti, I think. I'm not sure who's doing a Microsoft Flight Simulator this morning. We'll have a check. Oh, we're 4th up on the list on Twitch today. That's nice. Yeah, we'll probably go over and see at this stage. Did he jump in? He hasn't jumped in. Be waiting for the sim to load. Where's this RJ gone? Oh, there it is there. Still flying slow. 43 nautical miles to go. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a wee second there. We're going to leave you with the RJ shenanigans of Zach. And the boys and ladies up the front there, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Did Mrs. Oz keep you company in the chat there in YouTube? Any thoughts on the upcoming beach starship from Black Square? Do you mean? What's going on, Six Toes? Welcome to the stream. What Mrs. Oz have to say? Mr. Oz is otherwise disposed. Yes, we are back. Max, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. All right, we must be getting close. What are we? 22, 10 minutes to go. We've got Bear in a one of those big ass slow planes. Everyone's a little bit high. Have I dropped in altitude? No, we're still at 5.5. I don't think they're with us for some reason. Definitely be flying the Warrior more now. Yeah, she's flying good, Mike. Yeah, the updates are done well. I'm really looking forward to see what Just Flight do with these when they get the 2024 flight mechanics and features actually on their aircraft. So it'll be amazing. My 2 cents. These airborne roll stunts. Let remind these hot shots. Per Top Gun, you screw up just this much, you'll be flying a cargo plane full of rubber dog stuff out of Hong Kong. Very well said. Very well said. Yes, no circus stunt flybys on Drew's watch. Look at how big this thing is. Massive plane. Used for, I think it is. Like 8 or engines on it, 6 engines? No, it's got 8, 4 on each wing. Takes you about 45 minutes to start her up. Take me about 3 hours. Sim's running smooth today. It's been at the last few other streams it wasn't so smooth. Maybe they've finished playing around with whatever server stuff they're playing around with. Microsoft have probably got 2020 running on a bunch of 486s in someone's bedroom in Russia, probably for the servers, maybe. What's that? I stepped away for 2 seconds, come back to Rubber Dogs in Hong Kong. Yes, that's right. That is right. Oh, what do we got up here? A20s, Boeing 737, A319. I think I saw an RJ 738. That must be like, what are we close to? What are we close to? Oh no, there's a flight going on there. There's some friends are doing some flying there. That's what we're seeing. Nice. Hey Chris, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Sim fans indeed. He did poke his head in a little while ago, but I believe he's probably fallen asleep. Wonder what projected sales the old guys over at Sober and Microsoft Flight Simulator are expecting to receive. I guess they'd have a fair bit of an idea from their pre-sales. He's probably eating dinner. Okay. Then he'll fall asleep on the couch. Right, airport's just up here somewhere. Max this up here. Oops. So I don't have any upcoming thoughts on the Starship, no. It's like Black Square would do an amazing job, but it's not really my type of plane. Maybe 15 million will upgrade. Drew says it will be a slow sales burn. 2024 upgrade adoption will be slow but sustainable. AB Life said, what's happening to the pre-sales have to be huge. I don't know. I don't know. I reckon if they gave little better offerings to give people an incentive, like there was really no incentive to do the pre-sale. I bet you it will be a delayed next Tuesday. I don't think so, Mike, because if they were going to do a delay, they would have announced it by now, because they would know by now. I just think it's going to be missing things. The release candidate's already done. It's already in the can. Yeah, there was zero incentive. The release, because there's already a day one patch coming. But they're already working on the patch, so they've already got the version out for release. That's done. We could do the Everest climb on foot in the sim. Imagine if that was possible. Been waiting for a whole new rig, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was no incentive, so I sort of imagine, this is me with my 2 cents, that the pre-sales wouldn't have been that big compared to the pre-sales. Mind you though, when they did the pre-sales for 2020, because it was a pre-sale a month beforehand, it was September the 19th to October the 19th or something, I can't remember, or was it June the 19th to July the 19th. They did pre-sales for that for a month. I can't remember if I pre-bought it or not. What of planes that already have the walk around in the feature? How do you mean, Mike? It is the Mississippi River. Would we have flown it already over a couple of times? I sort of feel like we've flown over there a couple of times tonight. So there's been some big rivers. It's a big river system, isn't it? A2 have a walk around, yeah. There's an update about A2A and their compatibility with 2024. I haven't read it yet. I will put it in tonight's news video though. So you think 2020 will help you improve? At Courchevel? No. It won't. I'll still butcher many people's Twitch, YouTube names, countries, you name it. It will not prove, Drew. Like from Kansas City, what's going on? There's a lot of rivers that flow in the Mississippi, Roger. I will still butcher. So we got a 7 from the left. All right, so it looks like we are landing on the runway from the left and the right here. So we're going to enter the downwind here and do a 180. It's a big... I'm surprised that with St. Louis, they've done... Where's the actual city? I can't see the actual thingamajigger. The arch that someone was mentioning. St. Louis, yeah, the thingamajigger. I don't know. America's so vast and big. I can't see anything in the sunlight here that is depicted. Because it's pretty big, isn't it? It's by the river, yeah. Can't see anything. That's the one where you go on the lifts. The funny lifts, yeah? Is it that one? Have I departed there, Richard? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. We may have, we may have. I don't know. Yeah, I can't see it. Does anybody else see it? Where's the friggin' city? Oh, it's over there. We're in the wrong spot. I'm looking at the wrong spot. There it is there. There she is there. We're looking at the wrong part of the city. It's a really nice airport. Yeah, you'll have to remind us some other time, Richard. We could probably fly out of there in Nashville. We're pretty good on the tanks here. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we were looking in the wrong direction. I think, is Beto still at home or is he on his holiday yet? I think it might be Monday. Alright, I wasn't going to go over to the right runway, but we will because a couple of you guys are already over there. Are they with us though? Yeah. There's a racetrack out here somewhere? Yeah. NASCAR's pretty big around here, yeah, isn't it? You're here just finishing packing. Ah, I getcha. Well, Beto, if I don't speak to you, have an awesome trip, my friend. Living the cruise dream. That sunlight's blurring on us, isn't it? Send some pics, yeah, please do. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Brett. We put a link to the seagull. welcome to St. Louis, everybody, where the local time is dark. We got there. Another grand tour. This one's not going to be recorded in the books, but another grand tour from Simbit World, done and dusted. Where's a place where we can go that's going to be appropriate to just over there where the lads are? Over here. They're not with us over there, are they? No.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this coupon for a stream well executed. Be well, my friend.
Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it, mate. And hopefully you get to hang out with us over the Christmas break. Feel free to make sure you drop in and say g'day over in the drop bears, my friend. And yeah, have a sleep in and see if you can jump in on Sunday. We'll be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So take care. Thank you very much for the dono, or the super chat, I should say. And thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to have you here because it doesn't happen very often. When you get a chance. Sorry guys, I'll take off the bloody... Hang on. I forget that I've got... There we go. Turn off. I forget I got the Toby on. Now I've got rudder problems, have I? No? Okay. Drew, this is for you. Thank you, mate. We'll park over to where Kanga is, and I can't see who the other one. Quillian? There we go. Ooh, is in the VTOL Bonanza. Nice. Six Toe says it's 8:35 here on a Friday in St. Louis. Yeah. Great streams always. Thank you, Mr. Brett, please. You're welcome to put in exclamation mark Brett if you wish to do so. I just gotta do this. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh, we've got heaps of oil. There we go, no warnings. There we go. Aircraft is in. Good, Nick. Oh, should be. It should be. All right, we are just gonna cut this off. Pumps off collision probes. There we go. We still got some more time left. 2.6 hours on the Hobbs though. How long was the stream? Longer than that. Don't know if that Hobbs time's counting properly though. Let's crack the door. There we go. There we go. Read it correctly, Shane. ausflightsimmer, read a... Oh, it's because you both are coming up blue. It's because you're both coming up blue today. You know. This Mr. Big Hulk. Yeah. All right, let's cruise up here, guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at night. Big thank you to everybody that actually come flying for us. Codric Cloud for the barrel roll. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Zach. Who else is coming in? I think that's all of us. Big thank you to the mods for moderating, and anybody that's contributed to the stream a little bit extra today. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Even Tassie digs after the big big Tassie digs. Yes. A big thank you to Mrs. Oz for coming into the stream and saying such nice words like this.
Where's the pants, Randy?
Mister, definitely.
Ah, There we go. Hey Dots, what's going on? We are about to disappear, my friend. I'm going to do a disappearing act. Ready? We're going to go and give Conti a raid. Big thank you to all the mods. Big thank you to Two-Tone Murphy for the raid. And if I'm forgetting anybody else, we're going to drop you over to our friend Conti, who's also doing some GA action today. So I'm going to drop some links over on YouTube to do that. If I've forgotten anybody, thanks to the Drop Bears as well. Put it on your phone so I can, every time she rings, that might be an idea. And we're going to give Conti a raid. All right, guys, I'm going to crack on out of here and start working on a video for you guys tonight. And we'll be back. Have an awesome weekend. Good couple of days coming up. And we will see you tonight if you're around. Take care, everybody. And thanks for being a good crowd today. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, big thank you to Just Flight, Simbit World, and FS Mods. Go and check out our FS Mod store. Go and just favor it and have a little bit of a look. That'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much and take care. And I'll see you guys around and I'll give you Conti. See ya. Bye for now.